Hello there. I don't know why I said it like that. Don't ask me. Um, so first things first, for this stream, I'm gonna immediately go into build mode. I'm gonna have to kick the boys out of their beds. So I'm gonna be redoing rooms, and possibly the back porch. Depending. Ooh, clicked the wrong button. I'll just set up my stream here real quick. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so I gotta put my thumbnail up. I'm a little bit chaotic today. Somewhere between tired and like energized, which is always a great combination, you know? Thumbnail. It's always such a process. Like, I don't know another way to do this because when you stream on PlayStation, you stream first and you don't put a thumbnail, you put a thumbnail up through YouTube. I don't think there's another way to do it unless you use like Share Factory on the PlayStation to make your thumbnail, which I'm not doing that. I know what I like to use and I am not changing. That's why every stream I tend to take a second to get things going because I have to get the thumbnail up and everything else. Alright, so first things first, like this room is pretty much gonna be all gutted. I'm gonna get rid of the desk too, but the volcano is in here, and also these like dolls that they got for Christmas. Dolls, I say. They're action figures, Mom. No, they're like collector's items. Basketball could probably stay. I want to take the volcano out. I don't want to get rid of that. Now the question is, which twin gets the bigger room, you know? I feel like... I don't know. I feel like because Andre is probably going to be in the kitchen a lot, he might want the smaller bedroom. Or maybe not. I'm trying to think, like... Because the only personality that Cole has currently is that he's hot-headed and he hates children. I guess it doesn't really matter. I just don't know. I'm gonna clear out all this stuff. Oh wait, put that back actually. You can leave the backpack in there too. So if I make... I don't know, I feel like Andre should have the bigger bedroom, honestly. Hold on a second. I gotta get these things out of the way. I don't know where to put them, though, at the current moment. Oh yeah, I forgot I still have the saucer that I copied. If I put the bed here, is that gonna be enough room to get around it? Or is that like too far out? I don't know. Should I just put it like in the corner? I don't know. Just making sure that both there's both baseboard molding and crown molding. Ugh. Okay. Set that there for a second. This red rug. It's pretty fantastic. No, I'm not gonna go with that though. I'm gonna go with... I might change the bed, actually. I don't know yet. I thought these could sit on the table. I guess not. I'm gonna put the little collectibles in Andre's room, though, because I feel like he appreciates them more. And he, like I said, he's probably gonna be in the kitchen a lot of the time, so... I'm not entirely sure what to put in this kid's room. Like, I have a feeling that Andre kind of let his mom decorate his room a little bit. Because he's less about his personal space, you know what I mean? Like, of course he likes his personal space, but he's also not bothered by it. And knows that his mom would enjoy doing that for him. Basically, what I'm trying to do is, like, create a little area, like, if he ever had friends over, that he could sit here and hang out with them. I don't know, I think it's a cool idea. And he's got like so much space in this room. Obviously I want him to have a desk. Like, we just have money. We usually don't have so much money by Gen 2. So I'm just trying to figure out... I don't want to spend too much, but I also don't want to start with too much when all is said and done. That's in front of the door. That's not going to work. Though I don't know if I want a desk this big to begin with. Just figure if I'm going to have... if I'm going to have... like anything in the room, it would probably be a desk. Oh yeah, I like that better. And possibly his own PC. Like a laptop. 4,000. I want him to have a nice laptop, but like, also, do I? That is the question. We could do red though. Or yellow. To match his room. Yeah, okay. Just some fun little things. Some clutter. I think this does function as a bookshelf, just like the other ones. Those aren't bookends, though, are they? Let me go to bookshelf. I actually kind of prefer just giving him a bookshelf. Who would have guessed? See if there's any hobbies or activities that he would enjoy having in his room. You can put the fish up there. Just trying to think of best place for everything. I think that's good. Everything he could possibly need in here. Alright, so now we have to I know I have to copy paste the light, and I'm probably gonna forget about it. Objects by room. Oops. For some reason, we don't have crown molding in the other room. It's just not there, you know? No, I feel like Cole would be less inclined to let his mother decorate his room. So what I'm gonna do is, oh, I forgot about the sun painting, which is actually pretty cool to keep in Cole's room. Where is the freaking... Yeah. Yeah, I think Cole would keep this. I'm gonna put it over here. Let's get a bed. I don't know if I prefer him having a single bed or what. It's an $8,000 bed. Oh boy. I don't really think it affects the function of the bed if I have it slightly in here, but I'm not entirely sure. Oops. No, we don't need that because he would have the... What do you call it? I just personally think he would like having mostly black and white as his aesthetic just because it's clean. Not because he's a bit on the darker side, per se. I just think that he has, like, a sense of style, and his style is very much, like, white and black. It's just very nice looking. Not the gumdrop buttons. Where are the hamster curtains? Call them hamster curtains. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if every room has curtains in this house. Not entirely sure about that one. Oh, you know what? Because I know he likes hip-hop music. I wonder if there's any hip-hop posters. Hip-hop hooray! It just always takes so long for the gallery to load, though. Way faster than it does on PS4, for sure, but still, like, takes a while. I'll do it by the hashtag hip-hop. Getting a lot of Sims. I was looking for by... Is it Room that they're saved as? Hip-hop by Room? Yeah, there we go. Cypress and Snoop. Tupac and Biggie. Oh, I'm following this girl. Or this person. It's a classic one, Tupac. I did not mean to place it, actually. Hello? My game is freaking out a little bit. Okay, there we go. No, I wanted to save it to my library. That's what I wanted. So gallery. Hip-hop by Room. That's Ice Cube. Isn't it Ice Cube? I think that's Ice Cube. It's very hard to see him from here. That's what I wanted. You can do it, game. I believe in you. Oh my god, it takes so long. My game doesn't know what to do. I love how the room size is 5x0. Is it saved? Okay. I want these ones as well. I love it in the comments how this person was like, can you please tell me where to find Snoop Dogg pic? Like they need it for something else or something. Okay, so these are the ones that are flush to the wall because they're pictures. So who are these? Nicki Minaj. That's the only one I really recognize. I don't want just pictures of the artist, you know? TJ Candy, that's cool. Trying to think by specifics now. What if I don't capitalize? Really? What? That's crazy. Man, I don't know. I'm actually very surprised about that. Unless it's under... No. Crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to do two things at once is all. Just music art in general. Top art celebrities. Man, I mean, there's some good ones, and then there's not so good ones. Nope, that's it. Enter. Really? Enter. Okay. No results. I really don't know.
At your service.
Male bedroom. Yeah, this is what I mean, like something like that, where it's not always the artist. Like, I want some album art. Does say it flies to CC, so I probably won't be able to use this, but save it to the library just in case. I'm so cold in this house. It's also a good one to back. Oh, a bunch of Outcast stuff. I do want this. Okay, game. This poster though is making the song get stuck in my head. And those are just actual rooms. Well, that's good enough for now. Oh yeah, I need to be able to go into this. Switch over to my controller before I mess something up. No, usually I want the the pictures, but I feel like the canvases just look nicer. I'm gonna shrink them down, but honestly, the sun picture kind of reminds me of Sublime in a way. Maybe I should switch these around. You might not want to be looking at Snoop Dogg like the entire time you're gaming, yeah? don't know if I should have them be white or black. I feel like black just blends in too much, yeah. I don't know. Also, I am gonna move this stuff. I'll put this in Andre's room. And then the sun, the angry sun. The angry sun. I don't even know. I might just have Mauve sell it. Sorry, Mauve. I didn't think to have, whoops. I didn't think to have, a mod take it with him. I also know that I earned a little bit of money back by selling the things that I placed. I'll probably subtract like 8,000 from what my current household funds are. Could be more, could be less, but it's probably around 8,000 that I earned from deleting the stuff I didn't use from the posters. See, when you keep birthday parties to one room, you only have to clean up one room. The boys' rooms are done. Get rid of the extra light. And I want to do the back porch. I know, all this freaking time that I have spent, I haven't even started actually playing. I just think the swing set is a little bit odd being back here like this, all by itself. But I don't really know what to do with it. Although it is an aluminum swing, so we could definitely move it on the lot a little bit. We'll have... I don't want it too close to the house. I don't want it too far away from the porch either, but... I guess... if they ate down here, you know... this reminds me of Unis Honest. Oh my goodness. That table too high. Uh, I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this. Oop. Trying to think if I just want to go full stone down this way. I guess I do. I also realize I'm doing this like with the nighttime on, but it is what it is. Doesn't seem like it's getting fully painted. Where are my chairs at? Where they went? There they go, and there they went. Oh, you don't attach to the table? What the hell is attached to this table? These types of chairs. What's the fence that I used for the... Did I use this one? That doesn't seem right. This one, perhaps? I think so. Not quite this one, but it's alright. When you can't half tile it, what do you do? Guess it's okay for it to kind of go into the pavement a little bit. I forgot I can't go all the way to the edge of the lot. I always forget that. It's such a dumb rule, though. Not gonna lie. Now, which one is the normal grass? This one?
At your service.
All right. I like it. I need some outdoor lights, though. I just feel like I could use something else, but I don't know what that is, honestly, at the current moment. Oh yeah. Oh. I was gonna put lights, but I don't know if I can. No. No. Lights you can't size up, I remember, because it gets weird, even with candles, yeah, I'm assuming. I don't know. I might be able to size these up, actually. Alright, that's enough of that. I did what I could. And yeah, they're kind of lighting up, but they're not like lit, I think. So it is what it is. But I'm gonna have Cole claim his bed and Andre claim his bed. And then go ahead and go to sleep. And while they go to sleep, I will literally be right back. Alright. School for Andre starts in about an hour. And Cole. Okay, so the first part of my focus, now that, all the rooms are situated and stuff, and I know the volcano is right here. I forgot to move it. Why can't I put that on the bookshelf? Let's see if we can put it somewhere in the house. Anywhere would be cool. Just put it in the front hall. I can't even put it up there. Oh my goodness. I'll put it in the corner for now. Yeah, Cole. Andre. Okay, for the first part of this play part of the stream, the live mode of the stream, I'm trying to get Mauve to finish her career. She's only got one promotion left. She works. She doesn't work today. She works tomorrow. She should get a promotion tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the day after. The thing with her job is that she only works 3 days a week. So it's a bit of a pain here trying to get her to get the promotion. Because if, for whatever reason, like, she's slacking a bit, it makes it a problem. Which we were for a while. I was like, why is she not getting a promotion? And then I realized it was because she didn't level up the charisma skill. And why do you always do this to yourself, dude? Always eating ice cream and stuff when you shouldn't be. Who's calling? I'm thinking about getting to know Britt Sidgeworth better as a friend. I don't know that person. Yeah, no, Derek's going to the bathroom because he's a nerd and keeps eating dairy. When you're done with that, though, can you practice writing? He didn't even wash his hands. Gross. Congratulations. Thanks, Ahmed. I'm gonna have Mauve change. You have a crush on Kiera Spencer Kim. Again, I don't know these people. First of all. Second of all, my brother just died, so that's kind of rude. Didn't have a family like I told you to. This man, always eating. I'd put you on a task. You shouldn't quit writing if you're practicing writing. I don't understand you. I don't want to know my scholarships. You're here. What did you miss? Up to now, I've just pretty much been, sure. Why does he keep canceling doing work, though? Up to this point, I've just been in cast. I thought you were the random other person watching the entire time, just lurking. But I literally just did the boys' bedrooms and then revamped the backyard a bit. So that's all. That's all I've done so far. Ahmad is spreading rumors about Mauve. Practice writing. Although writing jokes would probably be better right now since you're playful. I just don't understand why he keeps not doing it. Do I want to? No, that's like all the way at the beach. I can't do that. Go ahead and paint. No, just kidding. Go to the bathroom and then go ahead and paint. Oh yeah, I have to have her sell this on Plopsy. This isn't a masterpiece, right? You're in the shower. Oh, okay. I was wondering, or I assumed it was you because, generally you are the second person, usually the first person to come into the stream, because when you're here, it says two people, but the other person, I think, is technically me. Unless I do have somebody that just lurks all the time, but I'm pretty sure it counts me as a view. So I thought maybe you were lurking while you were doing something else. No, I didn't want you to repair it. I want to replace it. Where are you now, Derek? Why is there a plate of food right here? Are we gonna start driving me nuts today? Is that what we're gonna do? Empty the litter box, mop the floor. And then go write jokes. Oh, now you're not even in a playful mood. It is what it is. You're not even level 4 writing yet. You made a masterpiece again? You're just so great, Mauve. 4,000. Sell it to the art gallery. Do a sad. I'm just having her do nothing but really focus on painting until she gets this promotion. No need to apologize, Mariah. Oh my goodness. This man right here. I swear. Yes, go to work. And then, I guess he finished making stuff. He's tense from, oh, his resolution is due. What was your resolution? I don't remember what his resolution was. How do I check that? Oh my god, stop with my paintings. Stop. Just buy them. The thing is, I put them up at the same time, like these three I'll put up at the same time. So they'll expire at the same time if they don't get sold. And I'm just complaining, you know, but it is annoying. I don't remember his resolution. Is it in his simology? Oh, it is. Become a better student. Chat with Mauve. Did he just walk out the back door? Do I have to set this at the front door? No, it is the front door. Okay. Oh, just do your homework. Now, if I am correct, I should be able to relax here and play video games at the same time. Quite possibly. I don't know. I forgot to put Cole's piercings in his ears. I totally forgot. Oh, can he not? He can't play... He can watch TV, though, right? Can he? Watch TV? Yeah, he can. But he can't play video game. Okay. First of all, let me see if I can move this. He might end up having to, like... I actually do have a solution for this. Hold on. Oh, that was facing the wrong way. Are you watching the kids channel? You weirdo. Okay, so he can't play video games in the bed, but he can watch TV in the bed, which is nice. Okay, Andre's trying to get his homework done. He's a focused bean. I also want to get him in the kitchen. Mauve is helping him with his homework. Get him in as a fast food employee. Get 1 skill to level 2 for homework. What is... He wants to get 1 skill to level 2 in homework. Okay. I don't think he will finish his resolution, actually, because it's the weekend, and I think it said he had 1 day left to do it. So yeah, let me see what it says for fry cook. Level 2 cooking skill, okay. Ahmad is here, guys. Ahmad is here. Mauve, invite Ahmad in. You can't just leave him. As he tried to escape.
Bonin Gravi? Oh, yips!
Discuss expanding the family. Are you gonna give me grandchildren yet?
Tasp. Espinal. Zenks.
Oh, Anchivi.
Yoba. Limla. Nep.
Really? I'm glad you brought this up, Mom. I've been thinking about the same. Let me ponder that thought for a short while, and I'll get back to you, okay? You better not just adopt a child again. I can't deal. What are you... Oh, you're just tense? I was gonna say, what are you yelling about? Or not yelling. Is this on high volume? Because that needs to not be. Oh, it's on medium volume. Let's put it on low. Now, I'm assuming that making ice cream also raises your level for, Lindsay, shut the fuck up. Did you clean it out, bud? Let's craft an ice cream. Let's do chocolate ice cream. Don't let your dad eat it. He seriously has a problem. And the problem isn't that he's lactose intolerant. The problem is that he keeps eating dairy even though he's lactose intolerant. Hey, Kamiko, can you stop talking to Ahmad in a flirty tone? I love how, like, you guys are just standing in the hallway. Go sit on the couch and talk. There you go. Derek is also tense. Just go ahead and, I don't know, relax in the bed. Cole has literally been gaming this entire time. He's just stuck. He's fine, though. He doesn't like to dance, I know that. So he just likes music, but doesn't like to dance. So let's turn on... Or, hold on. Listen to... Oh my goodness. I'm struggling. Give me a second here. There we go. Now I wonder if he can relax and... Yes, okay, cool. So you can listen to hip-hop music and relax, which is nice. I like it. I like it. It seems like Derek, relaxing, helped him. I love video games. When were you playing video games? When were you playing? Oh, you're playing Sim Scuffle on the computer upstairs. Oh my gosh, okay. In your son's room. It is what it is, you know? It is pretty late. It's not late, it's a weekend, but compared to how I sleep, you know? There we go. Wait, where did Andre put that ice cream? I just realized, because they put them in their inventory. He did put it in his inventory. I swear to God, if I see Derek getting chocolate ice cream, I might lose it. I might actually lose it. Why don't you sleep in the bed? Is Derek going to be the sim that annoys me today? Quite possibly. What are you doing, Mauve? Because she doesn't ever need sleep, ever. Let's do our playful painting. I'm trying to go through the emotional ones again. I think I painted a sad one. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh yeah, that's right. One of them sold. I need to go mail that. That's a surrealism. I am odd. Yeah, that's a sad painting. Okay. Donuts are pretty playful. I agree. Do I even have pictures of the boys as kids around the house? I don't think I do. I have a mod as a toddler? Or no, that's one of the twins, right? Interesting. What's that on Plopsy? Ship that on Plopsy. Something unlisted. Okay, there we go. Imagine sun tanning at night. We can knit here, though. Resume knitting project. Why would I sit back here and on here when I could be sitting in a chair somewhere? Or in the rocking chairs in the front. Donuts are pretty good, too. Donuts are so good. But Donuts and I have a love-hate relationship. Donuts and I do not get along. It's poorly knitted. Poorly knitted beanie. But I am the greatest. You'll have to get a picture of the teenagers. The boys with their parents, at least, because I really don't think that I got them as children. Oops. I don't think Derek did. No, you have a dance man, a lump of clay in your inventory. You're real useful. That was rude. You and Pringles have that too, but you just ordered some off of Walmart. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. That's true. I feel. What's that on Plopsy? Alright, give me one more. Give me a confident. These two are literally copy paste. I think their eyebrows are slightly different actually, but other than that, it's not very often I get. I feel like 2 or 3 other times I get twins very often, but they're never identical. I don't know why he didn't clean up the spoiled food. Andre, I mean. Mauve, how's it going?
Oh, boom.
Another masterpiece.
Oh,
It's not that much money, but I mean, 2,000's a lot. I'm getting spoiled. It's almost 3,000 actually. I'm getting a bit spoiled, don't you think? We're having ice cream for breakfast. Let's go teach Cole about responsibility. You shouldn't be eating ice cream for breakfast. All the shit that they've eaten for breakfast, and I'm being picky about the ice cream.
Whitney Sway. Debishi.
Bonet.
Harsegop Obroy.
Oh, now he's gonna constantly always be making freaking ice cream, this kid. He's so funny. Maybe the fast food restaurant he works at is like serves food, but he works at an ice cream shop. It's getting close to like ice cream weather, so maybe he works at an ice cream shop. All right, Andre, how about you go take a shower? Inventory. Put the ice cream. The bowl went bad. The bowl's gone bad. Okay, so I don't want to do Cole's thing quite yet. I feel like he won't understand yoga just yet. Like, he starts to learn that the way that he feels is not normal. Just being, like, angry all the time about things, and how, like, every negative thing that happens to him, like, he doesn't dissociate his anger from other moods. But he hasn't learned that yet. So his is gonna be slow. It's an easy one. We definitely have time to do it. And that's the thing. I feel like a lot of chaos is gonna happen for him to realize that, like, he's gotta find something to fix his issue, you know? So, ice cream is a great breakfast item. What do you mean? Well, what's funny about that is my one grandmother, she eats so poorly, but it's the way that she's always been like that pretty much. She eats chips, she eats ice cream, she eats cereal for dinner sometimes. Like, when we were kids and stuff, when I lived at her house, we had meals. We ate, like, breakfast, lunch, and dinner and stuff like that, but my grandmother was always, like, indulgent in the things she liked to eat. And now Andre's eating ice cream. But she came over to my house one day, and she wanted to go get ice cream, and I said, okay. I said, did you want to go get real food first? And she goes, what do you mean? Ice cream's gonna be my dinner. And I was like, okay, more power to you. You get to choose whatever you want to at your age. Like, works for me. But, I definitely, I'm less of a sweets person, though. I'm like, no, I have to have a meal, and then maybe dessert if I am feeling hungry later on. But my grandmother, she loves that shit. Andre is a foodie. Foodie Sims are obsessed with eating, discussing food. Yes, I know. Eating, discussing, and cooking high-quality culinary treats. So I obviously know that Andre got that from his dad, but I think he watches his dad eat like a pig, and like how he doesn't really taste his food, and I feel like Andre possibly is trying to learn from that and be better about it and be like, well, what makes food so great that he's just like shoveling it in his mouth and he just takes time to taste it. And that's what makes him a foodie. I texted somebody, but they didn't text back. Wait for them to respond. It lowers his emotional control. Honestly, I want to see. Could I make this harder for myself? Is what I'm thinking. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong panel. First of all, he hates children. He has a spa membership from choosing the wellness aspiration. Even though we're not going to use that just yet, but his emotional control is garbage. It has been garbage. Sims who can redirect their negative emotions can build an emotional control. They can do several winding down interactions on radios and instruments or job to clear their mind. Having an emotional breakdown, shoving, or biting will negatively impact emotional control. Destroying dollhouses or school project boxes will also decrease this value. Upon aging up to young adult, the sim can earn one of the following. Okay, so uncontrolled emotions or an emotional control. I kind of want him to have uncontrolled emotions. I feel like that would fit really well. But I also don't, like, if he's angry on, it is his first moodlet, then I feel like I might provoke somebody or whatever to get to that. Wellness would help with emotional control, right? But like I said, I want to make sure that he, has time to discover who he is and why he is the way he is before he's like, oh, I need to find an outlet for this. Oh, how the cat plays with I think the ghost cat plays, because I don't know if Oscar plays with the yarn balls. I know that either Bacon or Monka played with the yarn balls. I can't remember. And comes back as a ghost and plays with them, and they move around. All right, so Nicole's eating more. They're just gonna get fat on ice cream. I swear, we're gonna have to get rid of the ice cream machine. They're like, ooh, ice cream, and then they just keep eating ice cream. Y'all have to stop eating ice cream. Let's go up here and play a multiplayer game with Cole. Get you guys away from all the ice cream. Yeah, Cole's just not on the right track yet. He'll get there. I love how Andre's in his clothes for the day and Cole is still in his pajamas. Derek is still eating ice cream. Derek, stop eating ice cream! He's gonna eat it too, even though it's bad. Because that's what gluttons do. Yeah, it's the worst combination. He has the worst combination of traits. Being a glutton and lactose intolerant is the worst thing he could do for himself. You love honey mustard? Honey mustard Pringles, huh? Interesting. He is a literal mess, this man. Oh, Mauve is at work. Good job at work. What are you doing? Working hard. You're so close for promotion. Please get the promotion. Nothing beats feeling... Yeah. Yeah, they both like video games. That's good. Gives them something to bond over, because I have a feeling that a lot of time is going to be spent with them butting heads at some point. I'm literally watching her performance right now. With a mind to expand... No, make a scene. Drop the conversation. Mauve will lose reputation and make an enemy of the artist. Okay, hold on. With a mind to expand her horizons, Mauve decided to spend the day attending the opening gala of a local artist. The piece de resistance of the show, I thought this said snow, of the show was exquisitely rendered. If not for one grating imperfection, the artist failed to use a vanishing point, leaving the perspective completely skewed. Mauve politely took the artist aside to share her critique, only to become incensed when they explained that it was done purposefully as a take on realism that's abstracted with a, I think that's an artist, data twist. This cannot be. Realism and data it's a type of art. Are complete antitheses of each other. Mauve finds herself irrationally annoyed by the artist's disregard for artistic conversations. What will she do? I don't want to lose reputation. I'm going to drop the conversation. We're in promotion territory. It's time to slow it down and hang out with the boys. Still tense about this. There's nothing he can really do about it. Derek, can you just not be so extra? Oh my god, Andre is so irritated. Nobody cares because everybody's singing. Help your son. What is I gonna do for him? Give the woohoo talk? No. Lecture about responsibilities? No, I just want to theorize about Milky Way conspiracy. I feel like he does think that his dairy intolerance is a conspiracy, honestly, considering he just keeps eating it. I guess, I don't know. Discuss interests. We like, well, now he's going to the bathroom. Never mind.
Sharuste halke. Skiba you move. Sorbin nerves.
Derek is a bit of an airhead today. We'll just say. It's gotta be all that dairy. Like, this is his chair. This is the chair in his home. He literally lives here because he cannot stay away from the dairy. Practice writing. Who's at my door? Who the fuck are you? Koji Maeda? I don't know who you are. I'm gonna have to ask you to fuck off. Send home. Goodbye. Why don't you go outside? It's nice. You can go and grill. Grill. Why don't you grill some... Well, let's practice with hot dogs. Hot dogs are easy. Who's calling me? I didn't get to answer that. Oh, did she die? No. Just incomplete resolution, huh? Failed resolution. That sucks because I think she's about to come home and get a promotion. I'm pretty sure her thing was to get a promotion. What? Are you setting the table? That's so silly. Is he really singing Jingle Bells on Neighborhood Brawl Day? Somebody pounded it into my head. Art has no mistakes into my head, and now I live by it. That's true. Hot dogs are easy. 5 minutes later, the grill's on fire. That's true. Also, I'm just waiting for it. I'm watching him. I'm watching him carefully. It wasn't worth it. I know. So stop doing it. Oh, you were helping me cook the hot dogs?
Bit of wicks. Me chow. Bim moisa. Come boy. Meshka. Cribix.
Oh boy, hot dog Graham would like to purchase a hat. Purchase hat. Is that a rose bush? I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah. And then I got home and did we not get a promotion? I'm literally gonna lose it. Why did it reset my fucking... Oh no, I did get a promotion. It just doesn't show. Sometimes it's broken. That's all. I forget. Promoted to patron of the arts. Rustic dream bed, new clothes. Yes, I want to replace that bed that's in my room. Why do I have so much shit in here? Wow, it's so Starry Night. Actually, that's from Scream. The painting Scream. Yeah. I don't know anymore. Is this Van Gogh Starry Night? I think so. I love it. It looks great. Okay. Why don't you come get hot dog? Andre made hot dog. It's pretty gourmet. I know, you're set. Get out of the road, cat! You would be dead if the Centaur had cars. There is a Starry Night swatch for that bed. Oh, I didn't check the other swatches. Oh my god, why is Andre sad? Oh, because he failed his resolution as well. I'm sorry, Andre. Cole's happy, though. Cole's, like, happy, which is funny because... Can I piss him off? He doesn't like children, so let's go provoke him. Annoy him. Rile him up. I just feel like Cole's gonna be as fun as Lucas was for me. This notebook is still out here, by the way. Tease about his bravery. Okay, bye, Ahmad. I'm totally not bullying a child right now. Sensory systems walking into the road and cars going through them. Oh, tense because you hate mischief. I forgot that was a mischief interaction. Oh, now the cat is defending me. The cat is defending my honor. Aw, praise the kitty. We're gonna be best friends, Oscar. Pet and give Oscar a treat. Cats are evil, I knew it. I agree. Who are you? Vincenzo? That's not even a real name. Get out of here with your non-real name. You like Neighborhood Brawl, though. I forgot about that. Cole loves that tradition because he's... I can't remember if he can... Oh, wait. I didn't need to do that, right? Because I can just... Hold on. Cole loves this tradition. Okay, fighting. Because on Neighborhood Brawl Day, you can literally just beat the shit out of people. But I think it has to be a teenager. Yeah? You are not a teenager, are you? No, you're not. What about you? What if I just beat up my brother? He's at work right now. I don't know if there are any teenagers around here, honestly. Who are you? Ellen? Alright, bye, Mom. I'm going to the park to go beat children up. Wait, I'm gonna use the bathroom first. Now that Mauve is done, I don't have to worry about doing anything else with her. Time to explore hanging out with the twins. Bye, Mom. I'm going to not beat up children because I am nice. And you raised me well. That's what I was thinking here before the cops show up. We heard complaints about Cole Jang. Does a Cole Jang live here? I feel like Mauve would be the mom that would be like, who's asking? As it's just a police officer, and the police are like, ma'am, the police clearly are asking. And then she's like, never heard of that name in my life. And then she would drag Cole by the ear and be like, what the fuck is your problem? Well, I guess I'm gonna build a sand sculpture, and then I'm gonna kick my own sand sculpture.
Shives. Huh? Bruges.
It's another thing, too. He doesn't like mischief, but I feel like... He doesn't like mischief, but I feel like he participates in it because he thinks he does, because it's like a byproduct of him being angry. He can pull pranks on people, and it'll make him feel better. This is a goth, apparently. And then he learns later on that, he's a teenager, but he's balding. Just letting you know. He loves to fight. He could be a pro wrestler. There you go. I won! So is it a negative or a positive? Because it's... I don't ever do Neighborhood Brawl Day. I don't ever. But they hugged effort because... Yeah, but they have the Furious sentiment, so I feel like that's overlooked. This shirt, though, that he's wearing is what I put on Lucas way back. Ew, there are kids here. Insult. Apparently, somebody in his family died. He said, too bad your parents didn't die sooner, because then you never would have been born and the world would have been better off. Whoa! Cole! That is so mean! You need to go home, buddy! Holy moly! Jeez! That is a lot to unpack. You have no idea. They fight and then they hug like a sign of respect. Yeah, Cole got very mean. How could you, Cole? Could you get out of my bed, Dad? I would yell at him, but I don't want to. Oh, he's out of my bed. Okay. There's no need to interact with him. Go to sleep. Means and is late and being nasty to others. How was work? Cook 2 meals while inspired. Cook 5 excellent meals. Do I want to, I guess, prep food for tomorrow? For my family? Who's going in the kitchen? My fucking father, who is eating chocolate ice cream when he is a freaking... I almost called him a diabetic. When he's lactose intolerant. He's about to be a diabetic. Holy shit with this guy. Stop eating ice cream. Stop doing it. I think Andre should tell you... Tell him to... Here, invite him to join cooking so you can show him what a non-dairy meal looks like. And tell him to contribute, or not contribute, but only consume things that don't have dairy in them. You made an excellent meal already, bud? That's what you get for being a perfectionist. Put that in the fridge. You have done good. My little fry cook boy. Just get in the bed proper. Everybody's in the bed proper. Can't get over what Cole said to that kid. He might as well be a diabetic. I feel like if that was possible in this game, he would be a diabetic for sure. Because he will not stop with the dairy and the sugar. I am enabling it a little bit though. Gotta say, no, don't get a drink. How about instead, you mail these arts that you have. Here's an art, here's an art, and here's an art. And now that I'm not playing with her though, unless she goes to paint on her own doing, like she's not retiring, she's gonna continue to go to work. But unless she paints on her own terms, I'm not gonna make her paint. I'm trying to find things that are lactose free. How is French toast lactose free, but an omelet is not? I don't understand. Is there lactose in eggs? That might be it. I don't know. No, there's egg in this. It makes scrambled egg with bacon. Derek, I swear. I'm emptying out the fridge. I'm gonna have to. Y'all are stressing me out. Get it out of here. Get it out of here.
Imka Floof? Rena!
School is stupid. I should just be able to start working and living life. That does seem like something that Andre would say because he probably would think that school is dumb in the sense that, like, it's all based on a curriculum that doesn't suit every individual. So I feel like he definitely would say something like that. But he also, I feel like, knows he's being irrational and pretty much joking with his mom, and I feel like his mom also knows he's joking. So I'm gonna say society requires school for success because I feel like they both would feel the same way. She's a successful artist with a very nice home and a bunch of money, and she pretty much did it on her own terms. French toast is made with bread and French. That's the same with fries. Fries are made with fried and French. Oh my goodness, the broken sink. Oh yeah, this is my jam. Oh yeah, Cole, why are you I don't understand this. I think Cole takes after his dad in the sense that he does things that make him uncomfortable or tense and continues to do those things. Like, you're not gonna learn your way out of a paper bag. I'm just saying. Um, that being said, what should you do? It's a rainy day. Maybe you should just spend the entire day playing video games. Honestly. He is angry. I'm gonna have him playing video games for now. If that floats to the top, we're gonna probably pick a fight with Andre. Honestly. Clean the floor here, please. Andre? I think Cole keeps setting the table. I think it's Cole that keeps doing it, but I don't know. Um,
At your service.
I changed my mind. I want the longer lights. Pretty cheap paper bag. For real. For real. I keep going down too many floors. Everyday fence decorations. Ooh. Everyday foundation decoration. I feel like the foundation should just be decorated with flag of some sort. Just white. Now that I think about that, that looks weird. No, maybe I'll leave it for now. Oh, Mauve is painting. Of course she is. I'm gonna let her do that. Oh, she's in the bathtub. Derek is stressed out from my decor. Like, get the fuck over it, buddy. You want to meet 2 other Sims. You still need to reach level 4 in writing. You're trolling the forums. Right. Practice writing. No, that's not what I wanted. What are you doing up here, bud? Oh, chatting with people. I feel like maybe Andre might be chatting with like on recipe forums and stuff, trying to find new recipes and also sharing like his contributions to like changing up recipes. 4,000. Dang, dang, dang. Is that my son? No. I don't know who you are. Oops. That's my son. Calling to let you know I adopted a child. Would you like to come and say hello? I wanted you to have a kid with... Never mind. Never mind. I can't. You live on an island.
Go me? Oh, Sturma.
I'm gonna have to turn off adoption, I think, in the neighborhood stories thing because too many people get adopted in this game now. It's a bit much for my liking. Hey, I forgot about hot dog. I forgot that I had these things out here. You can see an unnatural line where I repainted the grass. The swim that's fine is feeling particularly strongly one way or other. Get out of my house! Why are you here in my counter? I hear you're not too good at haggling. Why don't you and me, you let me take you to the flea market? Oh, okay. We can go to the flea market. But I don't want to buy any fleas. I do like having them be, like have big families, but it's unrealistic that every single household adopts children. And I feel like the farther out in gens you go, the less those Sims are romantically involved with others because they haven't made it so that they can be yet. From what I understand, they plan on making it so that Sims will autonomously get engaged and stuff later on. But for now, it doesn't work like that. And so they're just single Sims adopting Sims. And it's, I don't know, a lot. Fledgling studio floor lamp. My mom would like that. I guess I don't have to, like, be pausing it. Technically, I'm supposed to haggle with these vendors over here. Haggle. For the red desk lamp that I can put on my desk at home. Local haggler. Okay. Apparently he's really good at haggling already. 25% off haggle. Can I haggle you even lower? No. Mock sadness. That's not very nice. Alright. I will buy your desk lamp.
Shorg. Ah, Shushi. Snabe.
Where did my brother go? Ahmad? Ahmad, where did you go? Oh, he's playing. He's playing basketball.
At your service.
Bit of wicks? Oh, bit of wokes?
Mikuni.
Oh. Sit valiants.
Wow, they're both so good at basketball.
Oh. Sit valiants.
Mikuni.
Bit of wicks? Oh, bit of wokes?
Could actually take a selfie.
Oh. Sit valiants.
Mikuni.
Gilon. Bush. Saquinaria.
Uchima. Wafika Dockby. Avenue. Lume Pegdor.
Dippin' Zucchini.
Just me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans. Beans.
Reba. Rome. Vobao. Zuma Forb.
When a woman randomly comes up and starts talking to you.
Free. Brobe Unsa. Abu. The Freezai. Crin. Clues. Wangle. Stoon. Yatraz Vumpa. Prince Debay. Chow Tokibo. Sika. Freezai.
Ooh, I should have Andre try out some of the food here. Since he's a foodie.
Siklau. Yips. Gush.
noise.
Ray. Winoxa.
Luta. Oh, Cardoon.
Gee.
Yashona Wari. Old Nav Yavon.
Like curry. I was very confused on how they worded that for a second. Looks like Andre isn't used to eating spicy food like curry. Okay. I wasn't done reading that. My brain is slow today. With time and practice, he will be able to eat the spiciest foods around like some kind of spice hound. Okay.
Primera Pukanoid. Huh? Ship Swexo.
Why would you leave it there? You nerd. He's going all the way to the restaurant to freaking throw his plate out. Oh my goodness. That's not realistic. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wow. Yes, go to work. I'm gonna end this and go home. End this early. I did everything I needed to. Alright. Go home. The roads are very cobblestoney. Or people keep buying my shit? Oh, that's sweet. Ahmad walked us home. Goodbye. How many days do you have left, Ma? Oh. Oh boy. I don't know if I can deal with just being here with Derek until the boys age up. Although I could definitely have Cole move out as a teenager now that he's, you know, the teenager. But I have to give a reason to do so, you know. I do think that Cole definitely respects his mom more than his dad. Like, he's definitely a mama's boy. And that could be a point of tension, like, when she passes away, because his dad's awfully childish and also just does not, you know, listen to his own body, I feel like, let alone his kids. So, Cole could definitely get sick of his shit very, very quickly. Oh yeah, I do want to have Mauve have a family meeting. So let's fucking lecture the cat about drinking in a puddle. Lecture about drinking in a puddle. By the way, the reason why Ahmad isn't in this deal is because Ahmad, we already did give Ahmad money and stuff to help him pay off the mortgage for his girlfriend's house. So they're both on lease and they both own the house. Essentially, they own the house. They have no mortgage. So it's fair. It's all fair. I'm gonna have her make, I don't know, chicken stir fry. Sure, Andre would prefer to cook so he could learn, but could also just join her. Join me in cooking. Now, Derek doesn't really need to be part of this meeting because Mauve and Derek have already, like, had this conversation. He knows where the money's going. Like, he's not going to be around forever either. So, he's also, like, they basically have a joint bank account, and so they both have agreed that they're going to split the 20-80, 20 in the house and 80 for the rest of the household funds between the two boys. I wish they... Okay, here's the thing about my Sims. I really wish that they wouldn't just grab a plate after they cook something. Like, it is a good auto-solve function, but when I just want to sit down for a family meal, it really disrupts. You know what I mean?
Happy Pashushi. Tirus. Frolus Yaba.
Vikara.
She's really gotta go to the bathroom. Oh my god, Derek.
Numa.
Oh, Ravuda. Oh.
What is bad over here? I don't know. I need Cole to come down and eat. Come on, Cole. Alright, so I want Mauve to have conversation. Talk about work. Talk about art.
Renishu. Shishtawab.
No Bob. Oh,
Kluba.
Tuga.
Alright, so talk about dreams with these boys. And then...
Clafete Brenatu.
How do I tell a group story? I don't remember how to do that. Can I do it from myself? I can't. There must be a way to do it. Alright, just talk to them about...
Chiruk.
Penavi Baima Merkid. Huh? Chilu. Infolinas.
Oh.
Desmikos Karenchi Nivazel. Arveni.
Okay, so she's telling them their plans. She's like, I'm not gonna be here forever. The boys seem like awfully excited about you not being here forever. I'm not gonna be here forever, but I want you guys to know that your dad and I have already secured your future. And we're splitting the household funds 20-80. To which they're probably like, that doesn't make any sense. And then Mom's like, one of you will get 20% of the household funds and one of you will get 80, but the one of you that gets 20% of the household funds will get the house as well. So now the boys are debating. Oh, Kamiko died. So now the boys are gonna have to debate on who gets what. And they're talking, and I think they already know. I think Andre's like, I would prefer to stay in the house. Like, I would prefer to have the house because I'm afraid you're going to sell it. And I feel like it should stay in the family, to which Cole was like, that's fine with me because I would prefer to just have the money out front and, you know, move on with my life. Which I think also motivates Cole to be like, when mom dies, I probably am going to just take the money and go, honestly, because I don't want to be here. And not that he, like I said, not that he doesn't respect his dad, like, as a father, but he also is annoyed by his childish antics in a way. Let's face it, he's annoyed by everything pretty much, but his mom is definitely the one factor that's keeping him tied to this house. And by the time she dies, he will be, like, I would say they're 15 or 16 now. So by the time she actually dies, he'll be like 17, 18, so it's not like he's running away from home. He'll be like, alright, bye, I'm leaving now, like, I have the money, I have the skills to, like, make it on my own. So. Is that Bella Goth? You're just painting masterpieces all over the place. It's only worth 664 simoleons. Alright. So, Mauve, literally, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. I know that you like hip hop, but do you like anything else? Actually, let's watch a movie. Watch Sims of the Dead. Horror movie fanatic. I do like that he defaults to sitting in the bed to watch TV, and then sits on the couch to play games. So honestly, that's how I am too. If I had a couch at the end of my bed, if I had the room for it, it would be so much easier because I just moved my Switch to where my PlayStation 3 used to be because the PlayStation 3 was like starting to go. But I still play my Switch for games, but sitting in the bed or laying in the bed does not help, and sitting up at the edge of the bed is really bad for your back. How's the movie? Seems pretty dope. It's so early in the morning, so we're probably gonna go to bed after this movie. Andre's clearly already in bed. Mauve is just chilling in the kitchen. I mean, you can do whatever you want to, but I'll have you knit some socks. How about that? And then... Derek, are you trolling the forums? Use the Playful to freaking write jokes or something. Like, be fucking productive. I can't deal with you. This, but in the dark, laying in bed, watching grown men beating the fuck out of each other. That's funny. Me at 3 a.m. watching YouTube or anime, honestly. If I'm in bed. Generally, nowadays, it's like I'm either in bed earlier and then fall asleep by 3 a.m., or I cannot sleep, but I'm in the bed. I'm rarely up playing video games at 3 a.m. anymore unless it's on a weekend. How goes the writing jokes, you fucking pleb? You're so close to, like, being done with that part of your promotion task, so just do it, please. Of course the computer would break. This motherfucker definitely spilled something on it. He was like, oh no, the computer is broken. However, can I finish my work? Oh my goodness. Go ahead. It's actually warm out. Raining. It's so nice. You could go. You know what I don't have? Mauve doesn't want to knit right now. You're bored from knitting. Okay. You can just go sit out here on the porch and rock. And then I'm actually going to go into build mode here. There's always a few things I forget that are it's like not even important. I'm actually gonna get rid of that. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Whoops. Like wall lights, outdoor light. I always forget to put them out near the door. So what kind? See, this is cute little pretty light, but I feel like that's not just doesn't make sense as a light out on the front porch. In all reality, we could also put like an overhead light. Because sometimes they are on porches, some overhead lighting. Something like this. Yeah, I think I like that better. Is that in the way if I put it there? Should I put one here? And put the other one on this side. Yeah. I know it's like super far away from... Okay, that's in between that. This one should be right here. It's like super far away from the... Or like off to the side here, but it just makes sense, you know? To me at least, I think. And I definitely think this is the copy of Mauve's house that is worth... Actually, let me do that now. Go back to build mode. Save lot. This has... 3 bedrooms and 4 bathrooms. Mauve's... I think I named the other one Mauve's family home. But this one is furnished. What do I do for this? It won't let me put it. I'm just gonna put F for furnished, I guess. A perfect home for up to... Alright, that'll load to the gallery. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. Yeah, 4 bathrooms because I was insane and gave each one an ensuite. Because I'm insane. Alright. So Mauve just chilling at 5 in the morning on her porch is such like retirement energy. Even though she's not retired. Oh yeah, I've got Andre has some pictures. This one he should gift to Mauve at some point. I take those out, and the rest of these can be sold. Actually, I should have kept a copy of the one, but it's alright. Oh, where do I put it? Where do I put it?
Agonal.
Are you petting the ghost cat? Is it because you have one foot in the grave? Let's give you a friendly gift.
Zaryusa, Prazu.
Oh, Vadish. Huh. Oh,
Newbine.
Yibs.
Sad because Kamiko's dead, but otherwise pretty happy. Pretty happy about the picture. Let's go put that. Where to put it, you know? I know it's like so weird on the dresser, but oops. But I feel like she would want to look at it. Changing the frames to white.
Oh, in a bosh.
In a bosh. Do a sad painting since you're actually sad. So that I wouldn't make her paint without her choosing to do it, but I feel like since she's sad, it might help. It did, she's focused, but definitely could help. Alright, Derek, you gotta go to school. Cole's already up and gone to school. No, I thought you finished it already. It looks pretty finished to me. I know. So sad. So sad. Derek, do you have work today? 2 days. You still haven't leveled up all the way in comedy or music. I think I have frugal as one of my traits. I might not. I was gonna say, I don't know if my bills are technically supposed to be higher than that. Who's calling me now? The teacher had to break up a fight between Cole and another student. Of course, Cole's getting into fights. Have them work it out or no one got hurt. It's fine. I would want him to work it out. I want him to work it out. As his mom. But, like, we all know that Cole is probably going to apologize through his teeth and then be angry about it the entire rest of the day. Big unit test is coming up in history class. Cole's been doing okay, but a good score would really boost his overall grade. He would do the usual. I don't even know if he does study, honestly. How'd that do for you? The test was harder than Cole thought it would be, and he didn't know many of the answers. He squeaks out a pass, but now I'll have to work extra hard in class. Oh, well, you know. It is what it is. You don't work today. Okay, I need you to... Actually, you know what? Let's go do something. Just you and I. Let's go travel somewhere where you can, like, actually talk to people and level up your comedy skill that way. Going to a nightclub in the middle of the day. But, like, I feel like it would be not appropriate, really, to try to talk to random people at a restaurant. I definitely need to put on, like, more lots. Like, summer's coming up for the season, next season in the game. And I could put, like, I could build a pool. Would be good. I'm thinking that I should figure out where we're gonna be living so that I can build that seem to be in a correct distance, essentially. So let's order a drink. This man never drinks, so he probably has no idea what he wants. Let's get a cream cola. I'd say, like, the cream cola is probably like a Shirley Temple in this game. He don't drink, but he eat, though. Alright, let's tell a funny story.
Frinka, brove unsa, Bill, nobi yehu. Mom.
Basically, we're on a work assignment. He was like, well, I need to level up my comedy, so I might as well go somewhere to do that. Also, why is easy listening on? Can I have this be changed? Change station to... You know what? DJ R3X radio.
Make a flip. Floon.
Susu. Obia Zara. Applin. Zebin. Tanoba. Doror.
That's too Dave. I don't want to do that. Let's joke about politicians.
Boma. Snaby Gobi. Zarf. Sibawum Floride. Bwis Brainham.
Freaky yibs.
Telegroup story might be in the funny interactions, actually, yeah. After you... Okay, he finished what he needed to do here. Did I forget my cream cola? I do not know. Either way, we're gonna order another one. There's no DJ because it's morning time right now.
Sika. Breezok, Mauve.
Baby.
Ina!
Pelzoheen.
Yeah, the bell. Flavor. Next.
The guy's just sitting on the side by himself.
Bench trip.
Need me. Furnay Glovi.
My cream cola, thank you.
Amuki Groba. Arbin Dufour.
Choco up toilets. Tell an outrageous story.
Wixel.
Yorpal Zool.
Nice guy.
Semso Quink. Sarfwe. Chid. Josa. Flubagor Frieza. Pinoy. Nostaish. Chima Rimpa, huh?
Ooh, Spinor.
Oh. No. Compo Baruda.
That was very kind of you, stranger from across the bar.
Oh, Glaive, Narza.
Where am I? It's the pipeline club that I made. Remember? You know, the pipeline club that I made on that stream that one time, you know? Oh, there's a DJ now. Why are all the DJs in this game such fucking dog shit though? I want to know.
Oh, Timisomas. Unka Blashu. Bin Faheb. Vula Shaka. Abimi.
Did he finish his drink?
Noi.
Okay. We're going home. I just wanted him to finish his work assignment, and I had to spend some time with him because if I didn't, then it might have been an issue. He might have never ever gotten it done. Alright, time to mute myself for a couple minutes. I have coffee ice. He's the only one that's home. That's interesting.
Sorben Nurks. Par Norwo Grob. Bo Peach. Tumba Krimbao.
And Bobby. Oh. Wimble.
Oh, Dweebo. Oh.
Oh, Molo bide. Oh.
Ooh, Lurvy.
Man, you.
Oh.
Oh. Yabba, thanks. Huh, Criffum. Oh, Shroop de Saib.
Chloe Bim. Oh.
Buddha. Oh, Bin Copa.
Oh.
Vambophobo. Jow.
I'm still chewing my eyes, but
Oh.
I had Andre tried to confide in Mauve, but that was a mistake because she's in a bad mood. Because she's sad. Ow. It is way too late in my life to be thinking about switching careers. Sorry. She's actually tired, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have her cry it out and then sleep. Derek. I was trying with worms again. I can't with you, dude. You do what you want. Are you sitting on the floor? What? Why? Is there any reason for that? I don't know. Let's play a multiplayer game with Cole. We're also in a good mood now, so we should probably do our homework and our project.
Niborf. Woo! Norska. Woo! Yibs. Ooh, Niborf. Woo! Norska. Yeah. Woo! Whoa! Ooh, Niborf. Woo! Norska. Woo! Simonis Arrow? Shibs? Kaloshos? Ganira Cebu. Pay Wimbo. Alphanes. Swepsuflo. Silma Roy. Gahara Snee.
Algoriz. Yasmin.
Anji. Dag dag. Banner.
Yeah, why do all these random ass people keep coming to my house? My house. I am done with my ice now. That's right. Fuck them up.
Frolus.
Oh, Baji Funa.
Swaby.
Naya Floof.
Ah, Canoe. Or Zap Piazza. Yasinarb. Lunay. Ubre. Yo Swabo, you Norg. Bruhana.
What time is it? Way too early for everybody to be up. Are you talking to that woman out there? I should have had you actually knock her the fuck out, honestly.
Amudio, Philody, Horsley. Nee, Lord.
Are you okay, Mauve? I wish you'd stop being sad. You don't have much time left before you, pass away, you know?
Subwib?
She needs some fun in her life. You still here, Mauve? Oh, yeah, I also want to see. Hold on a second. Heaven is the name of your daughter. Okay.
Amudio. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh.
It's so sad. Boo hoo, woo hoo, woo woo woo.
Fungus?
Seems insensitive. It's almost Derek's birthday. Holy moly, Derek.
No. B.
Let's on Plopsy.
Silverweb?
You haven't been selling anything, right? No. Will Derek age up before Mauve dies, I wonder? I wonder. Derek is up. He's washing his hands. Or Andre is up.
Clapete Brent. Carzini Sacqua. Muchi Peachy. Webo. Fenchi.
I don't know why you're talking to me in my bathroom, but sure. Researching cooking techniques. Derek, feed your cat. I don't remember having those be the pajamas I put on him, but it is what it is, I suppose. Uh-oh, somebody is angry.
Cebu. Sanzibi.
And quite possibly just overly annoyed. For 3 hours.
Cribix. Equinaria. Kessinarb. Lunay. Ubre. Clefete Brenitu.
Bretanu Base. Bambi. Resalat. Franho Hidani. Genda Fazar. Fabisi Volnip.
They're all just standing in the kitchen. He's so angry, so angry.
Nagelda Shmoon.
And now he's on the counter.
Bandit Trimba? Oh, Charky Ground.
Derek's expression is quite literally how I feel like that would go. Like, they know that he has a little bit of an attitude, but now he's definitely just going through it. And the fact that he just yelled at Derek for no reason, they're probably all like, what is happening with you, kid? Love it. Share joy from close sentiment. Okay, he's got a little bit of happiness back. Alright, apologize to your father. Can you? Or are you just ranting and raving? He may have just said something, not directly at Derek.
So Mauve. Zimonicero.
And Andre's washing his hands. What a cutie.
Orphan. Kabura.
Yep, seeking cargo. Hey, Sorbda. Mini Saquinaria. Torpy Swab. Listen, fresh. Licklash Cabaret. Cigar. Oh, Norwell Gras. Looks like Bama.
Alright, put the food in the... Everybody decided to just stand and eat in the kitchen today. That was quite weird. I'm not gonna lie. Mauve is inspired. I feel like Derek should take this opportunity to, you know, say his all the things that he wants to about Mauve. They've been career focused for a while now. I mean, he's been food focused.
It's you, Pajiv. Fweb. Pwib Hale Im. Saga Fumba.
Zimonicero? Snaby? Oh, Mauve. Nuloy Sawata. Risala Kumbar. Loonies. Gelsi. Nepa. Oh, Mifwa. Bratanu Sninchi. Barlene Yorid. Avarani Squamish. Dossie wa Barleen. Olo mind on.
Oh, she's sad again? Oh no, I don't know if she'll go for this then.
Wuniyabu?
Yeah, she's sad because Yumiko died. But she's inspired from. They're taking different exits or entrances. She's got the front door and he's got the back door. Like, and they still seem to have met up. That's great. Love that. Yeah, Derek becomes an elder in 2 days. Which is, they had quite an age gap, I guess. Not as much as Mortimer, though, and Pandora did. Mortimer was way older than Pandora. I'm so cold. No. Performed poorly. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Here. Jasmine Holiday would like to purchase green multicolored crew socks. I can do that. I'll never not click on the mailbox before I mail something, I feel like. Still very sad. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. You have a hankering to tinker with something. You want to come fiddle with a rocket ship with a geekon? I don't know you. Ever since Neighborhood Stories, I feel like there's been a lot more times where I'm like, I have no clue who the hell you are. How did you get my number? Why are you trying to talk to me? I don't understand. Who's trying to call Andre? Oh. If you can answer it, they're at school right now. BJ. I don't really know you either. I know you're in my son's contacts for whatever reason. And the garden is looking pretty spiff. If I do say so myself. Who are you? Okay.
And Fabi.
And Fabi. Oh, actually, why don't you sunbathe? What are you wearing for swimwear? I don't remember. I thought so. I couldn't remember. Derek. I can't with you. Stop eating everything in the house. He's definitely, ripping out of those pants. Might be ripping out of his actual gut, honestly. Still trying to relax the cat is just like, I'm here too, bud. Oh, the cat brought a present. Yeah, stop. Oh my god, stop trying to react to the pet gift. Stop it. Don't rip up my furniture. Stop.
Oh, Langy, Belaf. Ooh. Emball Yabahorn. Oh. Venaya.
We got a sweet tan.
Huh?
Derek is getting a sunburn, apparently. Starting to burn from sunbathing.
Jeremy?
He
Oh,
also got a sweet
Shade.
tan, though, apparently.
Wanji? A second A.
Put on your... It is a bit chilly for you guys to be just sunbathing randomly. Coal. What to do with you, bud? I'm just eating right now. Andre, how was school? It was great, it seems. Go ahead and start working on your project. Mauve needs to relist it. Oh, she's got tan lines. You have tan lines.
Oh, Barbro.
And here they all go. Unlisting themselves.
Huh? Jeremy? Oh,
Let me give your mom a hug. Banter with BFF. And then give her a hug. I think she's got work.
Sea pizza. Moochie Peachy, Shady Balooey. Yes. Sheepy. Chabina. Femboy Barovi. Gungane Ansa.
Galebi Tube, Fuinta.
Rishi Pando.
Barza!
Cribix. Oh.
Lindsay.
Vobal Soapy. Piff of the Zoo. Neep. Nuloy Sawata. Risala Kumbar. Ulak Serve. Zombus.
Ah, Simonacera. Weibo. Kyoka Dosp. Noosh. Oh, Iklavov.
Wanji? A second A.
I'm just gonna have him nap. I'm not gonna have him suntan. Just nap on the back porch. Just napping. Just nap things. Oh, you're gonna be late for work. You need to go to work. Going to work. This is so mean, but I'm gonna do it. What has possessed me? He's got so much energy, he's probably like, oh yeah. I think this will be funny. Andre will think it's hilarious. Destruction feels good from destroying the school project. It might be a terrible thing for whoever made it, but Cole destroying the school project box felt pretty great. It's a mess on the floor. Where's Mauve at even? I don't even know. She can definitely see you being an asshole from here. Yeah, she can.
Uh-huh.
So, you need to discipline recent behavior. Be firm about it. Express your disappointment for doing that.
Ooh.
Harga.
I keep forgetting to put his earrings back in, so let's do that really quick. Let's go into the mirror here. I feel like I'm old enough now that I should be allowed to go anywhere I want to and do whatever I want. Can you treat me like an adult, please? He'll always be my baby. Is it change sim? That is how you change clothes in the mirror? I never use that interaction. No, I can't. We moved him too far away.
Upatosh for fruit.
Oh, we love cast bugs. We really do. Oh, I guess I didn't need to take that off, huh? Yeah, maybe it does take him out for sleep. That's all. That's all I needed. I really want to be friends with somebody. Just keep being friendly.
Aha.
He's got range for good manners, but he's still, like, emotionally unstable. Which works for me, honestly. Good manners, terrible emotional control. Just like how we can just be... Oh, that's not letting me. Oh, yeah, it is.
Ugh, Lamina Clark.
Oh, that affects his manners. I thought it affected his emotional control. This freaking notebook, though. Stuck forever. Who are you? Get off my property. She's flirty.
Vimps.
Larkin.
Sula.
Simonis Arrow? Yibs. Kaloshos. Yibs. Foncilia Draz.
She just walks to my house. I feel like he might be like mean to her at first, and then she says something. She says something that it makes him kind of giggle, and he's like, "Actually, you're not so bad." Andre is barely keeping up with lunch rush when a burger slips off the special onto the floor. Instinctively, he pounces, snatching up the steaming patty before anyone sees. Really, it was only on the floor for 4 seconds, so the customer even know. No, get a new one. He's a perfectionist. He definitely would not be serving food off the floor. The manager isn't thrilled about the extra time wasted meat, but Andre sure feels better doing the right thing. Not that he'd ever eat here, knowing what he knows, but it gives him hope someone might do the same for him someday. Yeah, he probably hates working in fast food, quite honestly. It's like the most lowbrow of food. And he got a promotion. I'm pretty sure that was him that got a promotion. No, it wasn't. It was Derek. Okay, well, either way. Go ahead, Cole, and talk to this random girl that you found on the side of the road. That's so weird. Enthused about fitness. So, like, are you into gains, bro? Are you into gains?
Shives.
No? Friendly? Ask about hobbies and skills. Also apologize. Andre's gonna come in here and look at his project, all pissy, I'm sure. And come back down. Stop it! You have to stay here. Accused of touching possessions. Accuse your brother of touching your possessions. I feel like Cole's like, I legitimately thought you would think it was funny. He's in a very playful mood, but we're gonna argue about school because he ruined my school project like an asshole. Goes to work, has to work a fast food shift, comes home, sees that his brother destroyed his school project. There's no way he could lose this argument because Cole really fucked up. Who won?
Forny Fatoza Bab, Hana Klets, Peniops. Oh, Phoenix.
How did he lose? Argument loser. How the hell did you lose that argument? Like, how? I don't understand. I feel like he's too angry to fucking do his project, so I guess he's gonna go take a cold shower. And Cole. Go ahead and talk to this girl that you met. Ask her to swing with you, I guess.
no row.
Baringo.
Oh, kosha.
Derek is just drifting around, just simply existing. This man's exhausted, smells like burgers, and is pissed because his brother broke his school project and he has to start all over again. I mean, honestly, I would too. I would also be pissed. And we asked that girl to come hang out with us, but she was like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. It seems like you got a lot of stuff going on here. It's kind of chaotic. I agree, it's chaotic. He can't even fix it or apologize for it either. Play an online game with... Who's Nicole Collier? I don't know who that is. Oh, she was one of the girls that was a kid when we were a kid. Yeah. She's actually really cute. Not gonna lie.
Yes.
It's just forever swinging. Back and forth, back and forth.
Ha, defeat the shore.
No, I was thinking about why he's so wound up and stuff. So obviously it's like not genetic. But it almost seems as though like Pandora's evil skipped a generation and like all the actual emotion was reincarnate in Cole, because Pandora wasn't really that evil, honestly, except for when she stole Mortimer from the Goth household. But other than that, for the majority of her life, she didn't do evil things, you know what I mean? And not saying that Cole is evil, but he's a hothead and doesn't really think about other people's feelings first, I feel like.
Gosh, love.
I guarantee you Mauve's gonna die with this fucking tan that I gave her. She's got that nice retirement tan. Of course you would break my shit. You are like Bernard Eastep levels of annoying me, sir. Sir Derek.
What? Eager to pay.
You won?
Wow.
Congratulations, you beat a girl. Do you feel proud of yourself? What is that noise? Okay, whatever. Either way. I'm gonna put it on speed 1. I'll be back momentarily. I'm gonna go put in something quick for something for me to eat for lunch because I'm gonna be busy after I pick Aaron up from school and I need to eat something. So I will be right back.
Sul.
Oh, galam? Spone. Mushka garul guas. No, Fazunia. Jebadu. Mushka kriki.
Oh, Koshe.
Ah. Quexi Fazunia Serabin. Guas Quexi Echuta.
Oh, gee. Palachaba. Shamoosh. Dirty sloof. Oh, Vula Epney.
Fradishe 2BX. Fridz Kubarao Wasusa. Oh, Penosa. Chebadu. Quema chips. Quambu fallery.
Gleam. Mwah.
Ooh, Disney.
Fun trip Neepso.
Uh-huh.
Thepit Mauve. Zapade.
Gibbs.
Griffin new play. Tribna. Yal Draz. Viva Deso.
I thought for sure I would leave and she'd be dead, but she's not, and they're flirty, so you know what that means.
Clefete Brenatu.
Can you not sit in my salad? You silly cat.
Flarbin. Ha!
He's like, I like your sweet tan. It's pretty sweet.
Unga.
Pomre Rub Day.
Sigluna. Arva. Lubara. Lasho. Quack. Lasho Barovi.
I think I need to have the kids both make friends when they go to the school tomorrow because I keep forgetting. It's one thing I forget. Like, I don't care that Andre is not the A student. Like, he doesn't need to be the A student because what he's going for is not, you know, culinary skill and stuff. Not really all that important, but the cat's just in between them in the bed. Well, that's good. He's still fucking pissed. I'm not okay from having a mood swing. I would be pissed too, buddy. And you're just angry because you're always angry. Probably a little bit angry about the fact that your brother was so angry about something you thought was so funny. I would have you get up and, like, immediately start working on your project. You're gonna be so mad doing it, though. Getting up at 5:30 in the morning to do your project.
Oh. Ungra.
I also didn't have Mauve or Derek mitigate their argument because Mauve had already talked to Cole about the fact that he broke the model, and she probably was like, you realize when your brother gets home he's gonna be absolutely furious with you, right? Like, I'm not gonna stop him from tearing you a new one. That's how I feel about it. Go ahead and get leftovers. He's just way too pissed to even cook. Like, he's so mad. He's so mad. Look at them. It's like, I don't even know why you're mad, bro. It's such a weirdly awkward.
Nifta. Saborni Quabe.
Alright, time to get in the shower. My stomach is growling at me. Well, I was gonna end the stream when Mauve, like, dies, and then I move Cole out. Oh, Mauve, you made a plant hanger? That way we had a good save point for it, but Mauve has taken a while to perish, you know? Perish, you fool. I'm keeping your plant hanger. I think it's cute. It might need to be moved over. No, now you're gonna hit it. If I could half tile, I would. Your bar's not even glowing yet. Do you have like possibly a day left? But yeah, I figured that would be a good stopping point so that tomorrow our stream will pretty much consist of building whatever Cole's house is that he's going to be living in. And then starting him off as a single sim out on his own. My default is usually to move to Strangerville with sims like Cole because, I don't know, it seems like something that would make sense. But I don't know yet. We will see how things go. Hey Derek, I've been thinking about getting to know Yuko Suzuki better as a friend. Do you think the two of us should hang out? Oh, I met you at the bar. I was like, you do look familiar. I don't really know her, but sure, go for it. I feel like Derek is the friendly type, though. He wants to be a friend of the world. We didn't really get that stuff done for him, but we could definitely go out. Do you have work today? You do, so we won't go out today. You have to go to school. You are so late because you're trying to redo your project. Cole's already at school. Mauve is just chilling. Mauve, do you have work today? Yes, in 2 hours. Okay. I mean, we could technically take Derek out and then he could go to work. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's go take Derek out. Let's just travel with ourselves. So the cat has been playing with the yarn, which is kind of cute. Derek's freaking iPad is on the floor in the living room too, though. Oh my goodness. Because you have to meet a sim in 3 different places. I don't know if that means 3 different worlds or what. So, what do I have in Newcrest? No actual, like, I mean, yeah, this slot we have. Which is still called the Britechester Flea Market, even though I don't have any, like, Britechester housing or anything in Newcrest. I figured that it would be a nice little flea market area because that area, I put Tanner's trailer there, and I was thinking about putting, like, tiny home trailers, and then, like, across the way more, and then maybe one more, like, community lot of some sort, because it just feels like, you know, a little community area, like, quite literally. So we're just out here doing a little bit of shopping and exploring. Even though, like, nobody is here. And I think they're all starting to load in. Let's get this. Let's get this for Andre. Purchase the Chef Gino for Andre. He'll love that because he wants to be a cook. What do I get for my other son, though? Let's thank her for selling us this. Tell her that it's, like, perfect. It's perfect for my son.
Oh. Dag, dag. Norwood Grob. Bow Beach. Crib X. Sequinaria.
Boyful. Uh-huh. Hibref Boyful.
Listen, still name. Chupa. Chupa. Purple Pazoo. Chupa.
I don't see anything else that anybody would like. Maybe I just pick one out for him as well. This cool one. I think my son Cole is pretty cool. Actually, I think that's the one of the ones we have at home. Wait, no, do the emo one. Goth boy. Yes, get him. Thank you. Thank you. It's quite literally not on the mark, but it was very nice. Who's this dude? Deshaun Knowles. Let's do a friendly introduction to him. This man painted a masterpiece. How much is it worth? Praise his art. Praise his art. Hold on. Praise this man's art. Yes, are you the artist that did this? Hello. Give him an introduction. Friendly introduction. Talk about how your wife is an artist.
Chabby Gobi.
You did a really good job on this painting.
Scoomba Chew. Prepna Pelzo. Tariq. Ralph. Illinois. Nar. Vadish. Oh. Mobsy. Burrito. Ho ho. Oh. That is.
Kiara Balanse.
Well, it was nice chatting with you all. I need to get back home before I have work. Actually, no. Let's try to knock out his other thing and travel somewhere else. Before we go home, because I think we do have time before he goes anywhere. Actually, let's take this guy out so we can talk more about his art. Just like farmhouse decor. Okay. Where do we take you, though? Not out shopping. No. Somewhere that doesn't seem so far away. I keep almost trying to cancel my traveling. Oh, we could go to the Casbah Art Gallery, actually. All right. Let's go. Too bad when you sell to the art gallery, it doesn't show up in the art gallery, you know? I said back when Mauve was younger that I was going to set up an art gallery and present some of her art in there and then just add to it along the way. And I never got around to it, so maybe we'll save like one of her paintings that's a masterpiece, possibly if she paints another one. And then let her paint, we'll keep it, we'll pass it down, and we'll think about opening an art gallery at some point. Order drinks for group. Let's have, again, a cream cola, because that's what we like.
Bartem? Bluffa Darfa.
Now, I don't really need to go any farther with his stuff. I don't really want to work on the charisma skill, and it's not a big deal. I just wanted him to get some friends, make some friends, make some connections, because that's something he's been wanting to do his entire life, and he's just been so busy with family and being a stay-at-home dad for a while, and then getting a job and doing all that. I think he was just trying to keep up with his wife, and now that they're older and she's pretty much hit the peak of her career, he's realized that kind of stuff really doesn't matter all that much.
No beam flurba.
So he'd rather just make a few good connections and call it, you know?
Fills and Chiche. Limna. Oh.
Oh, nobody liked that joke.
Obila slave.
Oh no.
Jay. Lisa Yibs or Yumba Jape. Moon. Subino Yap Yam. Kimus.
Have a deep conversation. And then when you're done with that, you can use the bathroom. Which one's the guy's side? This one. I always forget. For some reason, like, they found it necessary to add an extra wall. I don't know why. He's a geek. They painted a squirrel. It was pretty Bob Ross of him. Oh, Andre is tense. Hawaii, where'd Hawaii go? I don't know. Let's continue this mural together before I gotta go to work. Oh, he's outside talking to people. The kids are probably like, huh, Dad left for work awfully early.
Stevie? Deplora? Yibs.
It is kind of funny that he was only level 3 artist, but he critiques art for a living. I think that the thing is that his wife is an artist, so he knows all the what makes art. What makes art and like what is supposed to be properly critiqued when it comes to art. Simply because he's been around it for a very long time. But his skill himself, like what's the word I'm looking for? He doesn't have the motor skill, I guess. Like he's not used to brush strokes and everything like that, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, he's gotta go to work. So like things like painting a mural and stuff he could do, because he could be like, somebody could be like, okay, all you need is one color, fill in this spot, like paint over this, and then somebody who understands like how to properly highlight and shade and detail will step in and do that. And he has the eye for that. He's like, oh yeah, that's, so whatever, yada yada technique, very good, whatever. But he himself cannot apply brush to canvas and make it look decent just because, like, brain don't connect to hand. And some people are like that. Some people can look at something and be able to analyze it and know what they're talking about. But then you tell them, okay, here's a canvas, paint it, and they just can't do it. Mauve is sad from shared sadness because Cole is sad from shared... So who's sad? Who else? Oh, Andre was probably tense, and that's why? I don't know. I can't go all the way there. You're looking very nice today, Ma. With your tan. She's going to bed. And she's like, oh, everybody's going to bed. Well, now you can't go to bed, Mauve. Oh, wait. You gotta put this up. Is this a masterpiece? It is. So what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to put it in... We're going to pass it down to Cole because eventually... Because I don't know when I'm going to get to doing it. It'll be like generations down the line. It'll be like an attic piece that they find and all that stuff. That's my plan anyways. It's going to be a piece that's prized to him, like... It does look like a sketch, but honestly, like, I don't know. If she makes a different one, we'll save that instead, but um I don't know. I think that if for whatever reason, I don't know how, like, I really don't know. Like, I'm not just bullshitting to say, because sometimes, you know, it is like you hide some details to fill out a story or whatever, but with Cole, like, I don't know what job he would have. Like, a criminal career seems like the way to go, right? Because he's kind of a nuisance. But that's also why I didn't pick, like, Dastardly, because I'm like, that's just happens to be the default. Like, I wanted to try something different. So the inner peace thing was, like, something that kind of contradicted his personality at current. So that we could work on him becoming a more emotionally stable human being. So that my gameplay was different than, oh, he's a hothead and hates children, so he probably would fit really well in, like, the criminal career. So because of that, I actually have no idea what he would do as a job so far. We're gonna have to wait until his third trait pops up to see if that helps me figure out what he could possibly potentially do. I don't know. Is it kind of... Yeah, okay, I was about to say, isn't it kind of fucked up that I'm just kind of waiting for her to die? Mauve's long life is coming to an end. It sure is. Cole's going to make tea. I think they all know that her life is coming to an end, too. Like, I feel like in the Sims world, because it's so just... It happens. But they tell you, so like, the notification to me is, like, a way for them to be like, Mom's old now and not really doing the best. So I think they're all gonna try to get their affairs in order before she passes away. And Cole's gonna bring it up to Derek that he's, as soon as Mom passes away, like, he's moving, and, you know, it seems like a dick move, because it kind of is, but he's gonna, like... He's like, I know that we should all mourn together, but also, like, I don't know if I can personally handle that. But he wouldn't say that, like, out loud. He would just, like, go his separate way. He's just gonna tell Derek, like, listen. He's basically prepping for the emotion bomb so that he doesn't have to be around his family, during that hard time in his life, because he doesn't want to show that side of himself. Andre is barely keeping up with lunch rush when a burger oh, no, get a new one. Was your outcome different or the same? You're gonna get fired. Okay, Cole. So... See, Mom's even sleeping in your bed. Like, go wake her up. Mom, you don't sleep here. Go tell her to get in her bed. She's been doing a lot of just sketch art, too. Which could also be a thing where it's like, she sold every single one of her masterpieces, so they're all around the world. They are. But one of the kids, like, one of the next gens could start a thing. Cole maybe was so heartbroken that he couldn't bring himself to do it, but, like, his kids also might not do it, like... It could be a few generations down the line they hear about Mauve. They'll hear about Mauve and her abilities, to paint, and they'll be like, "Oh, Mauve Sola Luna, yeah, I didn't know that we were related to her." And they know her name because her art is in other galleries. Um, but then they find the sketch that Mauve made, and they're like, "This is made by her." And then maybe it has like a note with it that Cole wrote stating why the sketch was a masterpiece. It was because she was famous in name, and it was a painting she did toward the end of her life when she was starting to deteriorate. So it is really just a testament to how she did not stop working. She ran herself into the ground even when she was like on her deathbed, essentially. Um, that's what I'm going with. So it'll be a piece that's passed down. It's like it's only a masterpiece in name and not a masterpiece in the sense of the art itself. As she's coming up here talking about painting, because that's all she ever cares about. Yeah, he doesn't really care so much about it.
Orphan? Kabura.
Be like, I'm not a big fan of art, Mom, but I am a huge fan of you.
Sorbin Nurks. Descos? Gibara, the fool.
Oh. Yibs.
Oh, are you not gonna hug your mom? Hug your mom. Express admiration.
Fumu Benorf.
Fibane. Chub. Ichuta 2BX. Varik.
Hug lovingly.
Fazunia. Harsigop Obroy.
She still doesn't know that he has a tattoo. I don't know if anybody else remembered that he had a tattoo. It was kind of something that I totally forgot about, actually. I remembered it a couple times during the stream, but then it totally slipped my mind again. Because he's purposely wearing longer sleeve t-shirts and stuff to cover it. Derek is so tense right now. Go ahead and take a shower. Lubby, hello. What do you mean, what is this? This is The Sims. I'm not sure if you are referring to the game or the stream in general. Go ahead and relax. It is pretty late. You guys could probably just hop in bed, but I would prefer that you all go to sleep. Honestly. He's always so tense. I feel like his brother is just really definitely got on his nerves. Yeah, let's serve dinner, actually. I know it's like midnight, but a culinarian, is going, why are you here all the time? Ahmad, you don't even live around here. Also, sorry if my demeanor changed a little bit, that comment. People drop into my stream and leave, which is fine. That happens, and I only stream just, for my own enjoyment. And I don't care about an audience. However, when people come in to comment and be rude for no reason, I get a little bit salty. Just because there's absolutely no fucking need for it. So I don't understand why people feel the need to come in and comment other than the fact that they want attention. And there's a few pet peeves in life that I really don't deal very well with. People who are hypocritical, people who are trying to get attention. Those are two big ones. I was very confused because it looked like he was making a salad, but he had the oval plate, so I was very confused. I forgot that I had him making onigiri at 1 in the morning. My food actually is probably done. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Grobel bird. Uh-huh.
Alright, I didn't want to be crunching toward the end of the stream, but Mauve just simply won't die. So I'm going to be eating a little bit toward the end of the stream. I don't mean to. I just don't have time to eat when I get home because I have other errands to run and stuff like that. Mmm. This chicken is a little hot. And she almost has everything that's left in her inventory sold. But I highly doubt it's all going to be sold, though, by the time she dies. Yeah, because she's glowing. You are glowing, honey. It's Derek's birthday. Well, Mom is definitely going to die today because what do we know about birthdays in this family? Birthdays and holidays. Let's go bake Derek a cake. Now we can imagine what it would have been like if I played from Elliot's side instead of her side. Who knows? Derek, stop talking to the ghost cats. Tents from the decor, huh? It was good to have, you know, the kids younger or older, I mean, than I normally do. Though I thought he was gonna take a piece. I was about to slap the shit out of him. We're not gonna do a whole birthday blowout. We're just gonna age them up so they can be elders together for the rest of Mauve's last day, essentially. Oh, who died? I don't really know that person. I do not mean to be talking with my mouth open, but... And I always threw out the cakes for them, so I'm gonna have them both take a piece from their last cake. It just makes sense to me, you know? After Mauve eats her onigiri. Or sets it on the counter. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown it away. I should have put it in the... What do you call it?
Ostin que lambda. Benditing.
What are you doing, Cole? Trolling the forums? You don't like mischief.
Dokina wormdy. Tristan Quibo. Ooh, you bala zayib.
You look insane. I don't want to stop you. I should go tell you to happy birthday, though. Oh, and tell him that you're moving out. Let's have a deep conversation. Or not. Why can't you guys ever do as I ask you?
Kabafa Zoya. Okana.
She's really into figure painting. Souffle or souffle? Just letting Dad know that we're not gonna be here when Mom passes away. Weibo. Weibo Babo. Another one. We'll have Andre hold on to this one. It'll be the lost piece. Unless I can get him to give it to me later on. His man is an elder. Still did not learn that when you're lactose intolerant, you probably shouldn't have milk. Can't deal with them. And he breaks everything. I feel like Cole telling Derek that he's gonna move after Mom dies. He's like, it's not you, but it's kind of you. You were an elder. I don't feel like Derek has been childish his entire life.
That is sure.
He wasn't really as work-driven as Mauve was. It's time for him to retire.
Twin Mosh. The Nip Gashao. Kappa Bencho.
They didn't even ask me this time. Usually they ask. If you're sure you want to retire. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give Mauve the satisfaction of also retiring. Since she's not gonna be here anyways. Yo, was that Bill's though? I'll punch you. I'm dying today. No, okay. What's in the fucking mailbox then? What's in the fucking box? When answering a question, Andre used forbidden words that really shocked the teacher. They are just words. I don't know what to tell you. Derek, what was in the mailbox, by the way? A bunch of birthday stuff backed up from the kids' birthdays. So I'm not going to have Derek give the kids these statues. I'm just going to place them in their rooms for them. Like I said, Andre, I feel like definitely appreciates him more than his brother. So he's going to put that one there. And then this one is for his brother. Why is it facing that way? Weird. Okay, whatever. I would like for my wife to die. I'm just kidding. The kids aren't home. You know, people that we don't know need to stop affecting how sad I am. I want to know why Mauve doesn't get the dangerously tired moodlet.
Empa. Sipa Nork. Nippy Yikla. Ooh. Warning.
Hmm. I can't believe she's still alive. It's been like an hour of gameplay. I don't like that she's sad though. I'ma knit you a rug. Alright. I'm going to mute myself so I can eat the rest of my lunch without crunching. And we'll see if while I'm muted, if Mauve keels over.
Oh. Ah. Nay, Yipsy. Umsta? Huh? Hosta Kazoi? Umsta? Yeah. Wetzel. Ebony Camus. Hopefully not do. Fwingle zips, fwingle zips, shubu de jiffy flea, bazat on. Fwingle zips, fwingle basulorn. Quote say bow. Torka. Sula. Ibby chib. It's Chuda. Kubao.
Palachaba? Yipsy Yalaub? Nibana?
Stoon Weebus. Zifflefuba.
Balgroga. Yorpal Zub. Tamfma Kusip. Senso Quink. Crookie Hartug. Kun Niba. Harbin Batul. Huh? Yanks Nish. Oh. Nerfa. Shives. Chibadoo. Skiba Yamoob.
Y'all Draz.
Fiba Deso. Luffy Yaspa. Ship Noah. Clavete Brenatu.
Baya. Flynn. Crummy. Ah.
Whoa.
Ana fresh. Lick la shippe. Ah, souffle. Or zap piazza. Whip nowsy nin yap. Serpiv though.
Huh. No. Neppy yakaboo. Zalgala. Quexy. No, Fazunia. Chebadoo.
Fibadeso. Lame nuke usope. Oh. Ganira Cebu. A Wimbo.
Oh.
Sikafus.
Oh,
Palachaba. Mesca. Lumbic Wixen. Valushoka. Venishe. Tisu. Arnog. Skreze Wurzen. Flavin Wanu. Huh? Yibs. Cardool. Foncilia Dress. Happy am Ababween. From Cribix. Aquanaria.
Mushka Garul Guam.
Whoa!
Yakaboo.
Oh, yes!
Alubar. Fazunia.
Carzini Quexanas? So Mauve.
Ah!
Boys. Pleva.
I found her ring in Tori's bag. I think she's going to propose to me. I don't know what to do. What should I say? Yes, no? Say yes! And so are you guys actually gonna get engaged now? Scared me. I knew it was coming and it still scared me. I was like, I was about to pick up the model and move it somewhere. And I got the ever-loving shit scared out of me. Oh my god, and Andre just went to work. I was like, where's Andre? Tarek is sleeping. I'll let you come downstairs and get food so you can get sidetracked by it and be like, oh no, my wife is dead. My wife is dead.
Oh, Barbro. Domipsa.
It's so Sedna, guys. It's so Sedna. It's so Sedna. Cole goes immediately to take a shower. That's a good idea. You gotta go pack up your stuff. Yeah, hey, Ahmad, your mom just died. Welcome to the jungle. I'm literally gonna put her urn on top of that because I feel like this is the perfect place for it. And I don't feel like moving that other thing, so. Do you not sense presence of death, Ahmad? Are you an engaged man now? And no, not confess for your vampires. Oh my gosh, I can't. Ugh. Get a new one. Why is that your only default? And they all know that we're gonna be leaving, so let's get to going. I'm gonna leave this here. Because I respect you, Dad, not because I hate it. Okay, so splitting the household funds 80-20. Let me say goodbye to everybody real quickly. Is this the girl I was talking to? No. I'm not on the right person. Here we go. Console about death.
Brashka? Oh, Lords of Wong.
Huh?
Sivri.
Ah,
Oh, Watuni Niska.
me.
Bart Taird. Laffa Patoy. Durnoin Phoebe. Orban Davy Cole.
Me.
I'm telling him that we're gonna go now. Bye, Dad. I'll just have to call my brother after I've moved. He already knows. They all know. I'm just saying goodbye to them real quick. I don't think there's anything else I need to get. I think I pretty much have all my belongings. I'm gonna miss this house. This house is really fun to put together. Really fun to build. And, like, we're gonna be able to visit it again. Our brother's taking the house. So we're gonna be able to, you know, be here again. As for the 20/80 split, 80% of 94,000 is... That would be easy if it was 100. It's still kind of easy. I think it's like 70. Hold on. I can't math. That's the problem. $75,200, but I'm just gonna give him 75,000. That's still a lot. That is a lot of money. So my ultimate plan with him is, because he's moving out as a teenager, because he's moving out as a teenager with a bunch of money, my plan is to have him move and be smart with his money to the point where he doesn't have to work. Because my thought is that when he becomes a young adult, he can either choose whether or not he would like to go into a full-on career, or if he would like to wait until later in life when we do, like, the Zen Guru stuff, and have him, Can I not split from household and move? I feel like this happened before when I was trying to do it as a teenager. I think I actually have to separate him from the household. Yeah, hold on. Let's manage worlds. Let's just go to manage worlds. But yeah, this happened one time when I was trying to move a teenager out on their own. It used to not be a problem. I used to just be able to move the teenagers out. I don't know why it does this now. Alright, so I want to manage household. Manage the Solette Luna household. Transfer Sims between households. So we're taking Cole with us and creating a new household. Yes, create a... Motherfucker. Create a new household. No sim selected. Cole. Yes. Amount to transfer? 75,000. That is a lot of money. Alright, so now Cole is not in the world. Now we want to... Well, first of all, I'm going to set them as unplayed. And then we're going to move him into a lot. Now, I don't think he wants to move so super far away from home. But I don't think that he wants to live so close either. Plus the potential, like, what his career could be and how he is as a person affects how he could possibly live. So... I don't know, I kind of want to put him in Newcrest, but then again, I don't know. Like, I want to put him on an empty lot because I'm going to build his house. Should I put him in Oasis Springs? How much is this house worth? 68,000? Damn. That's a lot. How is this house only worth 20,000? Jeez. You could buy this piece of land up here. An arid ridge. These houses are very expensive. Which means he could have a small, like, house. I don't know. I don't want him to live in such a big house. Could also move him to Forgotten Hollow. I feel like he might move a couple times, though. And I don't want anybody to live in Forgotten Hollow until I need to. Like, again, Strangerville is very tempting. There's a lot of potential with moving him to Strangerville. This really is a hard one. Could just live in LA. He doesn't need to particularly... There are a lot of Sedgeworths. He doesn't need to particularly do anything with Get Famous, but I feel like it makes sense for him to move to, like, a Cali location. So I'm gonna put him here. Unfurnished, of course. And then we're gonna go play him really quick. I'm gonna go play him, and then I'm going to save so I can get ready to go to make sure that I'm ready for the rest of the day. Alright, so I just want to look at the potential of the lot. So the style of house that we're going for is similar to what's in Oasis Springs with the, like, southwestern feel. Why do I hear fireworks? That's not what I wanted. Oh. Oh, because there are fireworks going on. Anyway, so there's a kid's playground across from our house. Like, it's strictly, it's a park, but it's definitely made for kids. Just a little park for people to play at, or for kids to play at. This is also a livable house. This looks more like modern, whatever. So we might build a house that looks something like this. This house, comparatively, like the houses that they have rendered as just base models compared to this. Anyway, so yeah, so this or this type of style. I'll figure it out. I'm probably going to have to look up how to, like, actually make a house in this style for the next time that I play, which should be tomorrow. So the first part of the stream is going to definitely be the first part of the stream will be building the house, and depending on how far I get with building the house, we will play a little bit with Cole. So, yeah. I have no idea. This is gonna be an experience for sure. Cole is an interesting sim because I like to have all my heirs be biological. Most simmers I feel like do. They figure out a way, even if they have, like, an LGBTQ couple, they figure out a way. It's easier to do with mods. You have to go about it a weird way when you're playing without mods. Like, finding a sperm donor includes them actually woohooing in order to get the sim pregnant or whatever, to have a biological kid. or vice versa, where they find a surrogate mother, which is a little bit more normal, but still you have to have the gay sim woohoo, which is whatever. That's not my problem. Cole doesn't like children at all. However, that actually kind of bodes well in the sense that I feel like part of his chaos stems from, it'll start here and it'll probably end later in life when he starts realizing, oh shit, like my life has been absolutely chaotic and I need to like reel it in. But he's a teenager right now, out on his own. Like, his dad already has said, you know what, you're man enough to take care of yourself, whatever. Like, they're older. His parents are older, so they were not super mature. Not, like, mature in the sense that, because his dad definitely wasn't mature. Not mature in the sense that they had it all figured out or whatever, but mature enough to be like, I have faith that my kids will be able to do well in life, even if that means that they have to make fuck ups along the way. And so the fact that Cole wanted to move out was fine because, like, the deal that Mauve struck with both the boys meant that either Cole would have to just wait until Derek also passed away, or they both aged up to split and, like, deal with all the affairs and whatever of the will, which meant that they would have to wait years to actually deal with the will. Or they could do it after Mauve's death when it was fresh and when you usually are supposed to handle that stuff. And so Derek was like, we had you kids when we were older. It happens. And your mom's will is basically my will. And when she passed away, like, our savings, whatever, yada yada. There's a whole thing to it, essentially, having to do with, you know, the conversations they would have had about money and stuff. It was very, like, they were like an upper middle class family, not a rich family, but, like, it's just a little bit different compared to what my other Sims are, because usually it's like they start really from rock bottom when it comes to a new series, or just, like, with no money. But I feel like the way to justify Cole moving out here at his age has to do with the fact that that's how he was raised, and they were all preparing for that, and he knew for quite a few years, like when he was old enough to understand up to now, that when this happened, him and his brother would be inheriting stuff. And so there, I feel like part of him trying to discover himself is the fact that he has an ego and he feels like he is mature enough to handle this, because he has had it forced upon him when he's a teenager and he's basically consenting to being an adult before he's an adult, just because that was the plan in the family. And so I don't really know how to explain this. It's like saying that you are okay with something when you're really not. So, like, on the surface, he's fine. He thinks, he can handle everything. He's okay with, moving out and doing everything on his own and whatever. But, like, subconsciously, he's freaking out. Like, he makes mistakes all the time because he's a child still and doesn't know how to really handle everything. And so it's just this whole experience for him where he's basically still raising himself as a child, trying to be an adult. And so this is going to be interesting, because now, going back to the hating children thing, he will always hate children. That's how it is. He just does not like children. That being said, he also, there are no rules saying that he has to be in a relationship or with a woman or with one woman or whatever. You know what I mean? This happened with Lily and Aspen. And Aspen and Lily had a kid, and then Aspen didn't meet his kid until his kid was a teenager. What's also a good idea, what makes this a good idea, is the fact that because the traits are randomized, I don't ever have to change them. So, like, if I meet my kid when they're a teenager, they'll already have 2 mystery traits I don't know about. Um, so I think a lot of what's going to happen in this generation is that because Cole hates children, I don't know how it's going to go with him trying for a baby with these women. I know that they get the 10 smoothlet from doing that. I just remember a while ago I read something about somebody who was playing with a mod or whatever, and they were freaking out because their female sim hated children and she tried for a baby or whatever. And it was like a feminism thing or whatever. Like a social justice warrior saying, I think that it's wrong that my sim that hates children or was forced to have a child or yada yada whatever. But I think it was because of a mod and it was not the fault of the game. Oh, or they said that they shouldn't even be able to try for a baby. Now, I'm pretty sure they can try for a baby. I'm hoping that's still the case or is the case. I feel like I remember try for a baby coming up when I've had very few sims that I have had hated children. Um, I think even on one occasion, my sim originally did not hate children. They had a child, and then I changed their traits so they hated children, but I can't remember. Regardless, we're gonna have to see how that works because in order for us to get another biological heir, we're obviously going to have to have a child. So, I don't know. The only other way to do that is to like play through Andre and have the heir come from Andre. But I don't want that. I want Cole to possibly have a few estranged children if I can. I don't know. We will see. We have a while because he's definitely still a teenager. Tomorrow's focus is really just building his house. And then after we build his house, we're going to live out his teenage days. He's going to do things like figure out hobbies, things that he likes to do. I'm going to avoid all wellness stuff because I feel like at his age, he definitely would be like, that's stupid shit, like whatever. And I think at some point I will also build a spa. I might even do tomorrow as a spa building stream. Because we need a spa, I feel like, for him to go to at some point in his life. Maybe he meets somebody who, like, tries to convince him to go to the spa, and he's like, that sounds dumb. And then the person's like, well, I will say that there's a sauna there, and whatever. Like, I don't know, try to figure out something to convince him, something that he would like to do at the spa. Or maybe he just becomes so tense that maybe he's like, you know what, I'll fucking try it. Who's gonna know that I went or whatever. And then he'll enjoy it and he'll relax and he'll feel at peace and then he'll be like, oh my god, this is amazing. And then that's when he picks up the wellness skill. And I'm thinking that he won't pick up that skill until he becomes an adult. That's my plan. So he's gonna have a lot of fuck around time. We're gonna do hobbies and skills in these teenage years, alongside probably trying to talk to women, and then like all of young adult just fucking around and talking to women and going out and partying and all that kind of stuff. And probably making enemies because we don't know how to control our emotions and getting stressed out because we have tried for a baby. But I think a lot of times, I do want, like, a couple, like, if he gets somebody pregnant, I do want that woman to try to reach out to him and for him to, like, get pissed about it. But then there will be other times where, like, somebody calls and he doesn't pick up the phone and he never hears from them again, you know what I mean? So, but we could also world travel with him too, you know what I mean? Like, he could go on vacations and stuff, and that could also be a reason why he doesn't know to some of his kids. I don't want him to have, like, 800 kids. I'm talking about, like, maybe 2 or 3. Preferably 2, actually, because I feel like 3 is going a little bit overboard. But then again, if he's traveling to somewhere else, he could also be like, I don't really need to pay any mind to, safety or anything like that. I'm never gonna know this person, or never gonna meet this person again. But anyways, I'm getting texts now about errands that I have to run later today, so I'm gonna end this stream here. Tomorrow will either be a building stream or playing this household, but I'm leaning more towards building because I have more limited time on Monday through Thursday to stream than I do Friday, and I would rather do gameplay all through Friday because you get a big chunk of the gen out of like a Friday stream. So I'm leaning towards tomorrow being a build stream where I build a spa, and I might do a pool as well, or I might do a pool spa combo, something like that. That could also be a good idea because maybe he'd be more inclined to go swimming at a pool, and then there's like a sauna there, and he goes in the sauna, and he's like, oh yeah, this is actually really good. So, sorry for talking so much at the end here, but I have a lot of ideas running through my head, and I know I got quiet during part of the stream because I was trying to eat my lunch and stuff like that, so, but definitely, gonna either build the spa tomorrow or Friday, but hoping tomorrow is gonna be a building stream, so I hope you guys have a good day, and I will see you soon.